time to get subnautica indeed. But isn't this such a good view, guys? Hi, Meepers. This is such a good view. I love it so much. Brandy has immediately started barking. This is great. Come here. Nope. You're not going out into the living room and barking at people. Lay down. Hey, thank you. Stay there. It's so pretty. I spent a good amount of time, one, figuring out the bioreactor, and two, just, you know, planting things. Okay, so you know how we went to the Bloodvine cave and all that, and we were like, oh, we need to go back and get some seeds for that. Guys, I picked up seeds. The blood oil, like, is seeds. So, yeah, we have the blood vines. Hello! I'm calling you Pans because that's the easiest and most PG thing to call you. Hello, Pans. Yeah, so I have the blood vine. And I have just lots of little plants all around. I figured out how to grow the creep vine with the seed clusters. You have to actually plant the seed clusters, not the like samples of the creep vine, in order to get the creep vine to grow with seed clusters.
Welcome aboard.
Bad news, when you plant the big tall vines in the one level habitats, they just get stuck at approximately 50% of growth, and you can't harvest them, so you can't get them to go away. Meeper says Pans cook their pasta, so you have to agree. That's fair. No, Brandy, you left. Come back, please. Come back, please. Now. She just stands there and barks at nothing. I don't understand. Come here. Nope. I don't want to put you back in mandatory nap time because that's just sad for everybody. But you gotta chill. Anyways, yes, much progress has been made. We're at, like, this is our main base. We've explored a lot of things. We've got a lot of cool plants. And we've got a big old base, and I love it. I'm realizing I need to make the habitat room, or not habitat, the alien containment room. I need to make this like a little bit of a rec room as well, I think. Just, you know, put some benches in and stuff like that. But I am completely out of titanium. I used my last little bits of titanium to make some of these plant pots in this room because they're pretty. I need to take that beacon there and move it over to here. That's something I need to do. But we have a few things on the list today. We gotta go get CTOU's life pod. That's a really scary spot. I remembered the spot where at the bottom just like drops out the ocean and there's just all those floating bits that we ran into last time. And yeah, I'm scared again. So that's cool. Meeper says, in your creative save you completed the story so you can be more help with navigation. Yay! The Cyclops though, not that thing makes you rage quit. That's fair enough. I need to find that last piece. That's another thing on my list today. I really want to find the last piece of Cyclops hull. Yeah. I don't like our to-do list. Our to-do list is all go down to deep, horrifying places. We could go to that like proposed Degassi habitat area, look around for alien build thing, but there's so many scary dudes there. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about the big EMP guy? He basically makes me useless. What am I supposed to do about the warpers? They just kill me in 2 seconds. All that good stuff. I'm nervous about today. I'm gonna be so real, guys. But we start with replenishing our food and water situation. I think the first thing is I'm gonna run over and grab that beacon and bring it over here so that I don't have to, like, worry about that anymore. Oh, also bioreactor. We were learning stuff. I was learning stuff about the bioreactor, just kind of in between. So if you put, like, guys in there, big fish. If you put fish in here, they take forever to actually be processed. And like, you'll remember this guy's the very first thing I put in the bioreactor. He's still in there. I've put other fish in, smaller fish, and they have been successfully processed. So I kind of trust that he'll go away eventually. But the thing is, like, plants get processed really fast, and they actually, like, create energy fast. I left the habitat on, like, one solar panel in the bioreactor and just tried to get it to process this guy. It won't. It won't. So I don't know if, like, animals are a good form of fuel or not, because it's so slow to process them that it doesn't feel like it's actually pulling much power out of them. Like, we almost ran out of power waiting for that guy to get processed. Meeper says best fuel is apparently acid mushrooms or Reggies. Yeah, so the Reggies, they got processed eventually. It still took them a long time for the amount of power that they gave us, but, like, I've got them multiplying in here, so yeah, see, 55% creep fine. That, what? No, is not what I meant to do. So I got a bunch of those boys anyways. Ironic of it to be crashed by that specific fish. That is, yep. Also, we have so many rabbit rays, guys. I'm so glad. They multiply like rabbits, and they're the cutest things in the world, so. Alright, we'll put some Reggies in there, and we'll put some plant bits in there as well. I've left, like, one or two, I think just one solar panel, on the station, which definitely doesn't keep up with stuff, so I might put one or two back on it in case, you know, we're out doing stuff and the bioreactor crashes, or, like, is, you know, runs out of bits, but... I have boba today, so that's fun. Also means sometimes I will stop and chew. I'm gonna run over and grab that beacon really quick, because we don't go over there for Reggies. We have them right here, and I need an actual beacon on my home base because everything else moves around. Silly goobers. Hi, Brandies. Hello. Are you gonna be so chill and nice? Hi. Hi, you sweet girl. Thank you for coming over to me for kisses instead of getting really angry. That's much better. It's such a good little spot, though. Good golly. Alright. We yoink the beacon. Hey, you also have boba right now. Excellent. We love boba in this house. There's a priority of what's built first gets its power drawn first, so we're playing Replacing the solar panels for when the bioreactor is being slow properly is good. Yay! I forgot to put... I realized that I didn't have my brown sugar syrup. Like, less than an hour before stream. So I just made... And then I realized that I don't have brown sugar. So I just made like a super plain simple syrup, and I even forgot to put vanilla in it. So it's kind of plain boba right now, but still, boba good. All right, let's go drop this beacon. And we'll put it right here, like right above this guy, the scanner room. And how do you rename it, actually? No. Do I have to, like... Beacon manager. You all told me I could rename this thing. Yeah, this is literally the black coffee of boba. Pick up there. Oh, I see it. There we go. Okay. Home. There we go. Does it actually register now? It does. Cool. Excellent. Pans has a matcha boba drink right now. Nice. Shout out to your brother and dad for picking up boba. Oh yeah, I did pilot our cameras out to just spots so we can look at things. Do we now have... We still have the radiation suit. Right. Okay, this is our second priority of the day. We are gonna make that heat-resistant suit because, one, look at how much I have in the way of resources. My gosh. But two, blood oil makes benzene. 3 blood oils. That's why I went ham on harvesting them. 3 blood oils makes benzene. Brandy, leave it alone. Come back here, please. Come in. Brandy, here. Now. Thank you. Hi. Lay down and hang out here. You have an antler right there. Okay, so then we grab some fabric of which, or fiber mesh, of which I have a lot because, yeah, I killed off a lot of the kelp trying to figure out how to get it to grow with seeds. Cave, hello! Thalassophobia is named by 3 components. Thalassa, the Greek personification of the sea, phobia from Greek phobe meaning fear, and ia, which marks abstract nouns. Alright, and then we make some synthetic fibers. And with those synthetic fibers, we should be able to go make a reinforced dive suit. Do I have the titanium to make a reinforced dive suit is the question. Apparently, I barely have the diamonds for it, so woo. Brandy, come here. Come here. Right now. Hi. Leave it alone. Good golly. Lay down. Stay. She's gotten really bad at her stays since I have not reinforced training on that for a while, and we just don't go out into places where she's made to stay very often. Yay, reinforced dive suit! Alright. We swap that out. We swap that out. We've got our ultra glide fins. Look at us, so protected. Ka! Thank you, Chaos, also, for coming in swinging with the ka. It worked, Meepers. Well done. Okay. We've done all the nice little hanging around the habitat things now. That means I'm gonna have to do the scary stuff soon. I don't want to do the scary stuff. Well, glad you're here now, Chaos. I've not been live for super long. We haven't done much interesting stuff. The most interesting thing we've done is we brought the first beacon over to here, so it's now named Home. Yeah. And we just made a nice fancy... Oh, you can see it on my hands. Like, my hands are different. They've got new gloves. Nice reinforced dive suit. I don't want to use it, guys. I don't want to use the dive suit. We're at the point where everything that I need to go do is really scary, and I don't like it, and I don't know how to make the choice of what to do. We could go back over to the Degassi, like, proposed habitat area where the big EMP guy is. That's scary. I don't like that. Brandy. Come back here. Alright. Come on. Right here. You're going into physically restrained timeout, okay? There you go. Let's see if this works. Your friend was playing Planet Crafter, which feels like dry Subnautica minus the shipwreck. That sounds like a more fun version of the game, not gonna lie. I keep hitting the escape button. This is driving me nuts. Okay. So, in order to go do scary things, we need to make sure we have some batteries on us, probably. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap out the habitat builder battery right now. Not that I need the habitat builder. What else do I need? Let's go ahead and charge up the repair tool as well, because goodness knows we actually end up using that quite a lot. When I need to stop hitting escape. We use it quite a lot when we're out and about these days, considering we do so many scary things when we're out and about. You're a prisoner terraforming a planet as your punishment. Extreme enforced gardening. I mean, that... I kind of would prefer that to this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So where do we go next, guys? What do? We have a couple of choices. We could go out to that, life pod. That's the spot where you can't see the ocean floor at all, and there's just like floaty bits of islands in the middle. I really don't like that. Not a fan. And let's see, what else? We could go back to the Degassi proposed habitat, see if we can find the alien facility. I'm pretty sure, given the kind of depth we're talking about with that, it's the disease research facility, which would be really helpful. There's also near-ish there's that biome where the big, like, crabby guys were, and we didn't get to investigate the crabby guys at all. And I kind of want to investigate those, but I don't know how to handle the EMP guy or the warpers or anything like that, and that just doesn't sound like a good time. I need to, like, not be panicking while I'm talking about this. The sea traders! Okay. Like, they look really cool. They look like they're potentially very cool, critter, so... I would love to explore them a little bit, but... Let's try the acid mushroom bits. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. And see if that... how that goes for the bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1, 2, 3. And you can go ahead and stick that creep vine sample in there. Alright. I don't know, hopefully that keeps it going. What do we think? Where do we go? We have 2 directions to go. Or we could just go over to the second island and make a little base over there and do things like collect titanium and quartz and stuff to build that. That's the thing we could do. That would be really cool, right? We do need to move that little base into the actual cave that it's in. That's the thing we could do too. Okay, well. See, it takes a really long time to process them. That's what scares me. Don't I have to deal? I did drink. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. I did take a drink. I don't think I called it out. No brandy, no brandy, no brandy. Nope. You lay back down. I definitely have enough liquid to deal with in the game. Do I want to build to warm up or as a reward to cool down? That's a good question. I don't want to go into the deep and the dark and the scary bits. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Because we have that camera there, we need to build a scanner room over at the second island in order to be able to use it. And I would like to do some scouting before I dive in there, I think. I think that would be helpful. For me and my brain. Chaos can't wait to see the warden in this mod pack. Brain. I need to make a sea moth over there. So, let's see. Let's start collecting stuff. Mobile vehicle bay is titanium ingot, lubricant, and power cell. 2 of those are super easy for us. The titanium ingot is not so much. Oh, and I still need to find the Cyclops hole. The last piece of that. So we need to keep looking for shipwrecks and such. There are shipwrecks over by the Reapers over at the weapon island. But, you know. I need titanium, gold, and a table coral sample for fabricator. Plus just like a bunch of titanium for some room building. Copper, gold, table coral for scanner room. Okay. We'll do like a scanner room with a small room attached, but I think I need both table coral and... Oh, I do have copper. Excellent. Cool. And what did we need for the fabricator again? Gold, table coral. All right, time to go get more table coral because it's always time to go get more table coral. I wish this was one that was easy to grow. Do not need the map right now, thank you. table coral. Table coral. Where are you, my friends? There you are. Oh, that's a crash fish bit. No! Well, that was dramatic. There's an infected fish. Like, I feel like we can't really learn all that much more about this infection until we get to the alien thing. Like, that feels like most of the next bit to advance the story is going and finding the alien facilities, and that Meepers is going to be debating with herself about what creature is the most like a warden in this for ages. I mean, I raised the big EMP dude for that, just immediately. Would it be cool if there was a Subnautica game in a world that uses ammonia instead of water? I can't even imagine the, like, changes, how that would change this type of game, like, so much. Okay, we've got table coral. We've got a bunch of table coral. We actually don't need this much table coral. We need a bunch of copper. We need a bunch of gold. And then we need a bunch of titanium. I'm gonna go put these... Do I put them in the sea moth? No, I don't think I do. Table coral goes in here. Okay, so we need to go on a little bit of a titanium hunt. Let's go ahead and scan for metal salvage. Ammonia can sustain life like water. Water is better at it. Yeah. Alright. I also want to start investigating, like, the geothermal areas and using thermal power and stuff. Like, that's a thing that I would like to do eventually. There we go. There's some stuff and bits and things. You're telling me I haven't scrounged all of the metal salvage in this area? I know, you're such a big, scary dude. Yes, you're so scary. Mm-hmm. The scariest boy. Scary sounding, anyways. The second game's on a different planet where the water is way less survivable for humans. And you've been watching one of the science consultants that helped on the gameplay. That helped on the game play it. That sounds super fascinating. I want to go watch that now. I have forgotten the person that you guys were saying I should watch last week. Oh, I did not mean to pick up a peeper. Hi, buddy. You can go back in the water. I don't need you. Go ahead, bud. Oh, we can use decoys as well. That's the thing that I was thinking about after last session, is we can use decoys for at least some bits of exploring scary caves. Wow, look at that pile of metal salvage. I wonder where that is. What critters might be involved in making a pile of metal salvage like that? Alright. That is our inventory full of that. Yeah, the speculative evolution guide, Paleontology the Vivian. Definitely want to go watch that. Like, that just sounds fascinating. really just do that? No, I don't want the laser cutter to try and repair with. Alright, there you go, bud. Sorry about that. Alright, time to make a butt ton of titanium. And a titanium ingot. Alright. And then we want some copper and like some gold. I don't remember exactly how much, so I'm just grabbing a couple of each to make the mobile vehicle bay. Wait, those are actually not the correct ones for this at all. Mobile vehicle bay, we need lubricant. Do I have any around at the moment? I don't think so. Good news is it's super easy for us to get and build. Ah, Vividin Paleontology Evolved, which you got mixed up with the drag queen your sibling likes. Amazing. I will have to like search that in my I'm gonna just do it right now. I'm going over to YouTube and I'm just going to search it so it's in my history. Yay! Vividin Paleontology Evolved. I am now following them. Yes, there's no cup for meeps. Y'all want to hear my AI crash out of the day? Because I have had one today. So I'm on my last piece. I'm not even waiting for you to say yes or no. I'm on my last piece of the wedding outfit. Which is a corset, which I've never actually made a corset before. I've made structured bodices before and such, but I've never actually made a corset. It's a little scary. I finally started like cutting material and just making a mock-up for it today, and it's a little less scary now, but it's just a lot of like little finicky work and adjusting, and it's a time. Anyways, the one like diagram that I could find for the style that I wanted, like, obviously somebody made the pattern to some degree because the stuff in the, like, pattern chart matches, like, the actual model of the corset and the proportions work and stuff like that. But it looks like what they did was they, like, sketched out a pattern and proportions and all that good stuff, and then like fed it through AI and was like, now make this have nice graphics. And I'm so annoyed that this is the only thing that I can find for this particular style that's not like a straight up buy this pattern. The only reference that I can find that has some degree of like pattern layout. It's so annoying. It's driving me crazy. Like, every time I open it, I'm like, I hate that I'm looking at this, like, AI stuff. You know, it's the thing where, like, oh, the B's and the 8's give it away. Like, they don't actually look like the letters that they're supposed to be. But the rest of it mostly looks like, oh, it's just, like, this typeset. I'm so mad about it. Let's see. I'm gonna drop some Actually, let's go get a power cell. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm now crashing out of AI again. Yeah, it's just, it makes me so mad, and I'm so annoyed about this. But the good news is, I actually bit the bullet and started, like, drafting this pattern and making a mock-up. And, yeah. So, I'm glad I finally just started doing it. Yeah, rude and uncalled for slop machine. Slop machine. This is way worse than, like, Aspen's unexpected or unscheduled live humans, which that's already annoying and a jump scare and a lot, but uncalled for slot machine? No, thank you. Okay. I was gonna go out for probably a little bit more salvage. Actually, I should just stick the titanium in the sea moth, and then we can kind of go back and forth between the two portals fairly easily to get more. So we need the stuff at this point to make a scanner room. A scanner room. Don't ask about the 8 ally heads in Chaos's inventory. Not suspicious at all. Okay. So we need a scanner room, a fabricator, probably a bed, which means at least one more just little compartment. And some solar panels, which is going to take some quartz and titanium and copper. Scanner room, we need copper, gold, table coral. Yeah, I'm going to go get just a little bit more salvage for turning into titanium. Just a piece or two more. There was some sort of industrial accident and now you have to rebuild your LA farm. Oh, we've all been there. R.I.P. the industrial accidents. Oh, and probably a moon pool as well, so that is gonna be complicated. Gosh, the metal salvage is all, like, down in the den here. Where do we enter the den? I still have yet to, like, actually properly go down in there, and now we have this nice, like, heat-resistant suit. So let's see how we do with, like, swimming up to this. We're not taking damage. Cool. Okay, now we're taking damage. I don't know where I'm going. Here we are. So we take damage still in the geothermal vents. Makes sense. Super fair. I still don't know how to get down into these guys, like, layer. But we'll yoink some of this metal salvage. How about that? And call it a day. Is that some quartz? No, that was just a waypoint. Meepers is gonna have pancakes for dinner? That's a good choice. Stupid spadefish! Good gracious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spend so much time repairing this thing just because of spadefish. Like, what on earth? We need to have a defense system. Yeah, see, I haven't gone down there yet. I wonder if I could get my cameras down there? I really want to figure out how to get down into the stalker dungeons. But this should be plenty of titanium for us for the moment. Okay, so we need material for a fabricator, material for a bed. We'll just do single bed. Material for a scanner room, so we're gonna need 2 gold, 2 table coral, 3 copper, I think. a multi-purpose room probably, just because, like, why not? And a solar panel. No, not a multi-purpose room. Moon pool. Moon pool's important. We need more titanium ingots and lubricant. Okay. Okay. So much titanium. This is ridiculous. Oh, we've got diamonds in there. That's good to know. Let's grab another seed cluster. Hello! Welcome in. I'm delaying doing the scary things by saying that I need a scanner room over at the other island before I before I actually go in and explore the area myself, because I would like to be able to connect to that camera. So, like, you know. Alright. 1 lubricant. 2 titanium ingots. Don't quite have enough for that. We might still need to go get more metal salvage. We gotta have some quartz specifically for making solar panels. Alright. We do have a bunch of titanium in the sea moth. So, let's see. Moon pool is lubricant and lead. Got a bit of it around. That's lithium. I don't have a ton of lead left. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, I believe. And 1, 2. And 1, 2 table coral. Okay. And then we have a where did I put it? Mobile vehicle bay. And I need a little bit more copper for a solar panel, I think. We'll do 2. Blood, hello! Oh no, Ilo. I hope you're able to hang on to not going back to the office and continue to work from home. That is never a fun conversation. Just in time for the deep dark deep down. Yay, boats! Yeah, and we're going to build another. I don't know how to deal with, like, the EMP guy and the warpers, and that is really putting me off. I do actually want to go, like, explore that cave. I'm not as scared of that cave as I am of the area where the bottom just drops out of the entire freaking ocean. Hey, bud. I really want to figure out, like, how to avoid that guy, but I just, ugh. Well, it's gonna go to infinity where there are no boats. That's super fair. Eventually, we're going to move this base into the cave, but that's a treat for later. That's a treat for when I do the scary stuff. Hello, my beautiful base. We're not stopping here for the moment. What we're doing Because we are running to the alien gate, yay! If you can make a repulsion cannon, it might help with the ampy fools. The warpers seem to be just keep swimming. Ha! Yay! Those guys really scare me. Did not like dying to them last week. Like, it's very convenient that if you die on this planet, you still get to, like, come back and be alive. Like, man, what's the technology that enables that, you know? Alien gate time! Whew. Okay. And then we have to leave this cave. It's so interesting how it, like, gives you daylight when you first, like, pop through. Does this take us right down into the spot? Let's just take us right down into the spot. Can I just, like, drop down into the water? Okay. No. But hey, we're here in the spot now, so... Question! Where do I actually build the base? I kind of want to build it in this spot where it's easy to walk up. That would be my ideal, I think. But that's not actually a spot where it's easy to walk up, is it? There's that nice little loopy tunnel there, but this tunnel's probably the one we want to build near. So, time to bring out the trusty habitat builder. Let's see, first, let's get the mobile vehicle bay out of my inventory. I'll put the mobile vehicle bay, like, here. Go ahead and just drop it. And we're gonna really pretend that there's no void underneath us. Scanner room. Needs to go somewhere in here. The question is where. Woo! If near a well, you'll need a foundation first in the middle of the pool. You can get away with just the room. Okay, cool. We'll put it in the middle of the pool then. Where in the middle of the pool? I don't like this very much. This is fine. I'm breathing. It's all good and okay. And cool. Alright. Well, it looks like we need a foundation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, try the multi-purpose room first. Good call. I don't have the titanium for that. I need to go back. Dang it. Okay. Whew! This space is going to make me get comfortable with a lot of things really fast. Okay. It's fine. We're all super totally fine and cool. I need to figure out my, like, super easiest, best path back to the alien gate. Because I don't know how to navigate this island yet. I don't remember how to get back to the alien gate room. Well, let's see. The opening for it is there, I think. So we need to go this way. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, kind of up this little area somewhere. There's an opening. Did I just walk, like, right over it, probably? Yeah, I did. That's exactly what happened. Wrong thing. Flashlight. There we go. There's certainly not going to be any consequences of just, like, using this alien gate, right? Like, nothing's gonna go weird with my physiology at any point from whatever the heck this is. Alright. Home again, home again. Back to my beloved little sea moth. It's still a lot of trekking back and forth. Does this actually, like, emerge anywhere? Ah, it emerges there. Yeah, no, we don't want to go there. Trying to find the shortest, easiest paths back to our little buddy. It definitely won't grab me in my sleep and teleport me somewhere. Yep. I'm still very nervous about this. I slept a couple of times when I was when I was just kind of in between sessions doing some gardening. And I had those moments of like, oh no, what if it grabs me and takes me somewhere and I'm not streaming? One might even say Star Trekking back and forth. Okay. We're gonna grab all the titanium we can carry. Excellent. I am going to need some food and water soonish, but that's okay. We have a lantern tree on this side, so that helps. I like how these things like light up as you get near them. That's pretty cool. Hopefully this titanium is enough for us to actually get some stuff accomplished with. Why does it make water sounds? That is disconcerting to me. You like how jerky and wild the hand motions are when you're walking with the flashlight out. I know, it's kind of crazy. Okay, we've learned our lesson. Don't just jump out into the pool there. Instead, we just kind of work our way around here. And where does the path actually, like, go down into the bit? Is it over here? It's not over here. I keep losing that path. Woo! Yeah. Okay, that happened. That's fine. The flashlight looks like interrogation by hairdryer. So it's right here. Okay. Eventually I will learn this island well. But right now, we need to make ourselves a multi-purpose room so we can sleep through the night. Okay. Obviously, it can't go here. Ooh, we had a little green moment. Little green moment. Whew. It keeps, like, flashing green and then not being green anymore. No! Right there. Welcome to our new home. Okay, we need a hatch here on the multi-purpose room. And we will need a solar panel. Where can we put the solar panel? Heck if I know. Because we need to be like on top of this thing. It needs to go on top of the thing. Somewhere. That's not working. Solar panel. Plasma made it! Ooh, you can build a floodlight or something like that. Might need to jump from the cliff above to get a solar panel position. You're so right. We're making ourselves a little base here so that I can connect to my camera that can't connect to anything right now. So I can look down in the scary cave without dying, because I died last time I went there. Alright, we're bringing our flashlight out. Yeah, kind of above ground base. Like the scanner room is definitely gonna need to go underwater. I think with this build area. How do I get up above? This way. Okay. I'm starting to like figure out the paths. No, never mind. This is not... The heck? Where's my big pool that I just came out of? Huh? How am I this lost? I barely walked at all. What on God's green earth are my navigational skills? I'm like so bad at this, guys. This is the floaty island. Yeah, it really does look so easy to navigate, but it's actually really super duper not. Ah! And I keep falling. I was literally just at my big nice pool. Here's the big nice pool. Now, how do I get down? Where do I go to drop onto this thing? That's the next question. I should go under to get to the pool. See, that is the opposite of the point of building in this pool. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get a solar panel on this thing. Ow! Okay, I really need to stop, like, hurting myself like this, though. Okay. Solar panel, we construct. Yay. And then, what else do we have in our inventory? I do not have fiber in my inventory, so I can't make a bed. That's okay, though. Can we make the moon pool, like, just directly underneath? Like, if I plop a moon pool here, will that connect? Oh, hey, we're getting power.
All primary systems
Yay! Look at that. Yay, sunlight. Okay, so if we head in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's an interesting thing to have in our room here. All right, let's. Oh, okay, this is fine. We zoop underneath. Can we put a ladder in here? Ladder, ladder, ladder. Where can I put a ladder? Ladder, ladder. Who's got a ladder? Ladder, ladder. Can I put a ladder anywhere? This is not working great for me. Here. I could just do the moon pool. You're absolutely right. I could just do that. Okay. I don't think I have the titanium to add a scanner room. Oh, I have exactly the titanium to add a scanner room. Because that's really the important bit right here. Is getting a scanner room somewhere in here. Okay. Let's deconstruct this. We're gonna deconstruct everything. We're gonna start over. Actually, I gotta get that solar panel. There we go. Okay, I can reach it from here. Excellent. It's like, maybe I'll need the hatch for...
Warning, emergency power only.
How is my space? Oh, I don't have space for this stuff, guys. Okay. We're going to, like, put a moon pool in its own spot. Can I just, like... So I have to attach... The reason we went with a multi-purpose room is because everything has to be attached. I didn't pick anything up. The space all came from all the things I've just deconstructed. Drop some in on the shore. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Let's see. Okay, we drop. Nope. Do not go rolling away from me. All right, we gotta find a nice flat spot. This area is not a flat spot. This bush. Let's try that. This stuff literally just wants to roll. I'm just getting back the materials that I already used. Well, I went back to the sea moth. And let's drink. Do I have water? Oh, I don't have water. God damn it. I went back to the sea moth to pick up a bunch more titanium. So, yeah, I don't have the room for everything in my inventory. Okay, that was a choice. Alright, lantern trees should be around here somewhere. Let's go take a little look for those before we keep... Where the heck are my beautiful lantern trees. Yeah, I guess I'll knife these ones. These ones work. I wanted the beautiful lantern trees, but that's okay. Alright, the bulbo tree gives us decent water. Yay! Okay. Now I have to find my way back to where I just was. Which is going to be its own big problem, huh? I don't know how to find that entrance. Because, like, all of a sudden, oh, there's that spot that drops deep down in the dark deep down. Not actually. So we have this spot here. And you would think that where the path goes down would be like right here, but it's not. Ah, there you are. So my titanium's up there somewhere. Oh, the lantern tree is only in the old base. Oh, I only had 1 titanium left. It said I had 5 left, but that's fine. Okay, can I construct the moon pool just like in the middle of this? Or can I only construct... Like, I feel like it needs to be attached to something, doesn't it? Okay. Ilo was not going crazy. I was. Can the scanner room freestand? We were having a really hard time finding the spot. Oh, we saw it. There for a quick second. It's a brief moment. Brief moment of we can build it here. And it's gone. Maybe the vehicle bay is slightly in the way. It could be. I don't think I have room for it yet. No. Back up to our little titanium stash. I have another piece of titanium for you guys so that I can go pick up my vehicle bay. Thanks, friends. The vehicle bay takes up more than the Sea Glide, though, right? It's going to take up a ton of room. Yeah, I'm going to need to go back to get lithium for a foundation, I think. Right? Or is it lead? If it's lead, I'm going to have to go back and get more lead for other things. But it is titanium and lead. I do like, I agree with putting a foundation in. I kind of want to attach the foundation to, like, a wall here. Can we put a foundation, like, here, at this one? Can we attach a foundation to the... Why can't we attach the foundation to this one? Interesting. Okay, well, then we're attaching the foundation to this. And then the scanner room can go like here. And then we go grab the lead for the moon pool. Or not lead, the titanium for the moon pool. Actually, the moon pool takes titanium ingots, but I am scared of stuff despawning. So. Can I attach the moon pool like, ugh. No, I can't. Dang it. I think we would need to turn the scanner room 90 degrees to attach things. How's my inventory? Okay, we're good, we're good. We're fine. The times whatever number is telling us, how much I've picked up. That makes sense. Yeah, this is a really cool spot for a base. Like, we ended up at this area and we're immediately like, ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Can we? Do I have spots for 4 things? I have spots for exactly 4 things. Let's, like, move our foundation a little bit. Can I attach it to this? Ooh, here we go. This might be the ticket, guys. So foundation here. Scanner room rotated so that... Oh no, oh no. I guess the scanner room goes there, not directly on the foundation, but it's fine. And then the moon pool probably rotates and connects up. It doesn't connect up. I don't like those sounds. In other words, it's really janky making a base here. Alright, scanner room. Let's put it there and see if that helps. I'm nervous about the fact that there are... I'm pointing with my literal physical finger. I'm nervous about the fact that there's just, like, rocks falling off the bottom of this thing. Okay, can I go underneath the water? But without being... Okay, come on, come on. There we go! Oh no, ads! Oh, yeah, and I'm out of lead. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. We just have to go back to our own base, and that's okay because I could use the food and water top up anyways. Okay, so we get to this little spot. Great, cool, wonderful. We walk up this way. And then we have to walk over this way to get to the actual cave, right? Oh no, it's farther this way. Okay, okay. I'm starting. Right? Cave this way? somewhere in here? Here we go. I'm starting to get my bearings. It's still, ugh. Ooh, Meepers put their base in this spot in Discord. I'll have to go take a look. Alright, traversal time is a great time to drink some boba. Just reminding everyone. How do I like the game? Says Shadowhunter on YouTube. I am enjoying it. I'm also at the point where I have to go into really deep water to keep progressing the story, and I'm really scared. So I am delaying it by building a base. It's very important. It will let me see the cameras that are deep down below me. This is super important, guys. Pretty green portal ripples that definitely aren't concerning at all. Home again, home again. And don't let me forget, I also need to grab fiber so I can make a bed over at that base. Or at this base that we're building. The good news is exposure therapy continues to work, but oh boy. Sometimes you don't enjoy the process. Meeper says you don't gotta go see it though. I'm just a peacock. Fair, but also I want to see it.
Welcome
The
aboard,
pancakes have been
Captain.
devoured for their sins. Excellent. Poor pancakes. I feel like this base I'm definitely going to use a lot less. Because it's so much closer to my home base, so this is where, that's usually where I'm coming from and going back and forth. But, you know, it's nice to at least have that. I really want to explore this area more. This really cool kelp forest. I don't know that there's all that much to explore. I feel like we've seen most of it, but also I'm like, but what if there's actually stuff to find? There's obviously a lot of metal salvage, if nothing else. Good gravy! The fish are destroying my beautiful Scooty Puff. The big drop-off is Isla's favorite place to use the prawn suit. Yeah, I saw that and went, that's probably exactly where Isla wanted me to do that. This game scares me so much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I found the orb biome. I properly found the orb biome. I got EMP'd and then warped to death. Meepers, it's like being in an elevator, but horrible. That sounds about like how I feel like I'd describe it. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to swap out my knife. My knife is very important. We must always have the knife. All you gotta do is jump. I found the crab squids. Yeah. I am really scared of them. I don't know how to handle them. This is the problem that I'm having. I don't know how I'm supposed to like deal with them. And I'm scared. How are we on this? Okay. Doing good. Let's go get a couple more bio bits to throw in there since we're here. Cool. Plasma beats them to death with their prawn suit. Okay, so here's the thing. I should probably get into the prawn suit and actually, like, mess with it. Because so far, I haven't been able to... Or, like, when I tested it out a little bit, it wasn't super, like, swimmy. It was very much like walking along the bottom of the ocean more than actually swimming with it. Oh, they never respawn? Good. That's good to know. Meepers. The basic attack can kill them in like 20-ish hits. Great. It's a gravity-based machine. Yeah. I need to learn how to use it a little bit better, I think, before I just go jumping into new places with it. It's also so slow compared to the sea moth, and see, I have ADHD. I like to move fast. Get the grapple arm. I don't know if I have that one unlocked. Prawn suit. I have a torpedo arm. Yeah, I don't think I have the grapple arm yet. This is something you might be able to help me out with, Plasma. One of the things that I would like to do soonish, today preferably, is find the last hull piece for the Cyclops, because I want to use the Cyclops.
Systems online.
And if you have any tips on where to go for the grapple arm, that would also be great. If it's the fastest movement option in the game, you might get me with that, you know? Plasma is worst at this specific task, the Cyclops. Gotcha. I did not get a new battery for my flashlight. Good news, I carry batteries with me. It feels fast, says Ilo. That's something. It's got some momentum bugs. Nice. Brandy, come back. You've been so good. Could you please stop yelling at the neighbors and come back? Hi. Hello, my dear. Less yelly. More hanging out and being sweet. Come back. Just because the door's open doesn't mean I want you wandering the rest of the house nonstop, because you just yell at the neighbors when you do that. Ooh, you boost as you hit the floor. Ooh. Grappling a Leviathan and riding it like a bull. Sounds entertaining, I'll give you that. I will need to find the grappling arm before I can do that. So that's two things on our, like, vehicle to find list. The last piece of the Cyclops hull and the grappling arm. Also, by the way, there's warper guys here now. We explored all the way around this island last week, and there are warper guys here, and that makes me very upset because I kind of wanted to build my base just like by the alien stuff. I know I've figured out that the warpers have something to do with the aliens directly. Like they're not the same kind of life form as everything else. Like everything else here is just, you know, normal wildlife type stuff that you'd expect to find on an alien planet. The warpers are somehow related to these guys, and I haven't figured out how, but yeah. You can't kill them? Oh. They really suck. Do not like the warpers at all. It makes a rock sound when you hit them. Just kind of a thump. There's one in the blood kelp zone. Oh, okay. I have gone down into the blood kelp. That I got killed, like, between the blood kelp and the orbs last week. It was exciting. We had to go rescue Scooty Puff afterwards, and that got scary. But that, you know, is now the reason why we're building this little base over here. Okay, so I think I have to go back over this way to get to my little, yeah, spot. If we follow the path, do we end up at the right junction? Not here. We can follow this path, like, up and over. This is... we've gone too far. This one specific opening is, like, ridiculously difficult to find. Because it goes up, like, right there. And you would think... Oop. Okay. Nope. I've locked myself into... God! Why is that fall damage so rough? Okay, here it is. Okay. So if you go over the edge here into that canyon. There we go. Cool. We found it. You want... Oh, there's different blood kelp zones. The one that goes to down almost 900 meters in the CTOU area. I'm so scared of that area. That freaked me out so bad. That was where I had to, like, call it and be like, I can't do this right now last week. I'm super freak. Water game is mean when you ignore the water. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. Alright, there's our moon pool. Excellent. Now we need a solar panel. We probably need several solar panels, but we'll start with a solar panel. Yay! Power!
Power restored. All primary
Look
systems
at
aboard,
this!
Captain.
Okay, let's see if I can put a bed in here. I can. Okay. We're gonna, like, put it over in this corner. It's gonna be really finicky. We're just sleeping in the moon pool, guys. This is fine. It makes you dive quite deep, but it levels out for a while at like 1,000 meters. Good layer for a base. I'm glad you think so. That sounds so scary to me. Okay. Camera 8, camera 3, camera 4, 2. This is the camera that we are here to connect with. Imagine you're in the Bahamas. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's still too far away. Like, we can barely see things. This is the habitat. There's the big scary guy who EMPs us. Yeah, we cannot see that much. But this is the blue orbs you were talking about, right? Okay. This blue orbs, yay! And there's maybe grapple fragments here. Also yay. What is not yay is that I have to actually, like, go down in here to do the things. I can barely see what's happening on this screen. This is such bad connectivity. Don't we have... Oh, the fabricator's not powered. We are unpowered. We're on emergency power. Got it. Why are we on emergency power? Surely it's not nighttime. No. There's a solar panel right there. Why are we on emergency power? There are 2 entrances to the 1,000-meter layer, and the blue orbs is one of them. Interesting. Can I climb the freaking ladder, please? Thank you. Why do we not have power? Probably because I used it all on the camera. So, what are the upgrades? I guess we can't really see them here. Scanner room upgrades. There's not like a camera range. Sadness. Hilo's cats are just barely tapping his legs with their sharp claws. Silly kitties. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? I feel like I should make a fabricator. Just like right here. Maybe a wall locker or something like that. Maybe another solar panel. Now, does the direction that they're facing matter for the solar panels? What am I missing?
Warning, emergency power.
How do I get out of this menu? Sheesh. What am I missing for this? Do I need more quartz? Yeah, I need more quartz. Gosh darn it. Okay. There's some Cyclops fragments down there. Oh, the shadow affects it. So yeah, it is kind of like at least partly to do with the direction that it faces. And we need a little sea moth over here. So I guess it's time to go get some quartz and probably a little bit more titanium over at home. We are gonna swap out our flashlight battery. A buff, says Brandy. So we merge here. We walk up here. And then we follow this little cliff bit. Super far, right? It's dark. I don't have my bearings anymore. Ah, gosh darn it. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Good gravy. This is so bad. Okay, there's our spot. There's our pool. And we need to go this way to find the cave entrance. There we are. Sheesh! Okay. Home again, home again. Is this the correct direction? Is this the correct direction? Whew. Okay. I know that I'm gonna have to go face the depths soon. I do not like that I know this. You can make it quite far swimming on your own once you hit the sea moth max depth. Yeah. It would probably be better to do that than the prawn suit. Yeah, the problem isn't the vehicles and the way I get to the max depth. The problem is literally just surviving the panic attacks long enough. Like, whew, oh boy. Buddy, pal, bitey boy, chill. Brandy, no. Come back. Come back now. Thank you. We're going this way. There are way too many collections of cameras that I just randomly follow now. I need to get a cuttlefish to comfort me. Yeah, squishy brain is very... is like literally the entire problem with this game. Why? Why? Why are those fish like this? It is a horror game. Yeah. Okay, we've done a lot of base building. We've got our room there. We got to look at the camera, which was the important part. So I feel like we should do some actual, like, hanging out and exploring and... Good golly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I say hanging out as if the exploring isn't the most terrifying part of this entire game. I'm gonna be so fine and chill. I want to look a little bit at like what the prawn suit, like how it actually functions. That's something I want to do. And then we got to make a strategy for getting to the deep, deep places. And we got to decide where I'm going. Which deep, scary places I'm actually going to go to. The setup you use with prawn suit is drill arm and grapple arm, since a lot of the deep resources need the drill arm. Yeah, do I have the drill arm? I think I just have the torpedo arm right now, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna do this. And plant. And then yoink, yoink. Oh, and plant. Double drill arm looks quite funny. Good for the double drill arm. Alright. Oh good golly, this habitat is getting quite full. So many fish. They're multiplying. Okay, if you're going under 600 meters, you suggest the prawn suit. It's pretty durable, so it takes a lot of attacks before you risk dying. But it is hard to go up. Yeah, that's the thing. If it only goes down that... I need to be able to go up, guys. This is important. Alright, let's... Because it'll kind of go up a little bit. No, not storage. Oh my gosh, wait. I have stuff in the storage. Let's take that. That's useful stuff. So like, we can kind of jump. We can kind of go up. It's very slow about it. But it only goes up so far. Got it. Okay. So then we get kind of a chung. Okay. Grapple is the only upward momentum. Yeah, you have to plan a path. Do I have the jet upgrade? I might. Let's see. We have... Oh, I need to do hull reinforcement and the perimeter defense system. That's something I should do. Yeah, I do have the jet upgrade. I don't have crystalline sulfur or nickel yet. Oh, interesting. A thermal reactor for the prawn suit. That's cool. And a solar charger. I could totally make a solar charger. Okay. All upgrades for the prawn suit are going to be deep down. Yeah. Grabbing onto creatures with the grapple arm does sound super fun. But yeah, like... This one, like, I like that it walks forward. You don't have the disorienting motion. I don't like that it is slow and that it really doesn't go up, you know? Like, we can walk over here and explore this area fairly fine and have a good time and laugh at the sand sharks and, like, collect these things. Can we collect these as is? No. Okay. So that is another upgrade we're gonna have to get. Whew. Okay, is that the jelly ray egg? Yay! I've wanted a second one of those. So now we can breed jelly rays. There's another one. We'll go ahead and yoink it. It goes punch. Great. So many of those. Wait, guys. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god! There we go. We just unlocked the Cyclops. The crab squids will run away as soon as you fight back. That's good to know. But like, I don't know. For this, I know that there's a way back up. I don't like, it doesn't make me too nervous. It's a little slow, it's a little plotty, it's a little like eh. No. You know, we can walk over to the next set of biome and orbs and all that good stuff. Wherever that is. But it is very slow. I'm gonna put up that, beacon to... What is it? Life pod 13? Yeah. Was it 13? That was over here? No, it's life pod 12. Yeah, this way. Cool. Jump. Okay, we do more jumpy jump. There's a Cyclops bridge fragment. Oh! I didn't realize this was here. Like, is this something that we can scan again? Because we've already scanned one. So this, basically, I'm assuming this tells us that there's, like, a facility nearby, right? Is more or less what that indicates. But, like, oh, we can wander here. Okay. Go away, buddy. I almost killed him. I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted him to go. Wait, what about these guys? Let's find out how these guys react to us in the prawn suit. Go away. Good golly. Let me pick it up! Please let me pick up my gold. That's another thing that I'm not super enjoying about this, about the prawn suit. Ooh, that's a creature egg that I don't know. Let's yoink it. Even here, like, can I get back up? I don't know. So I don't want to necessarily jump down there. I mean, I can probably get up through here somewhere. You know, let's go ahead and... Go away. No, Brandy. You really have to wait for it to stop moving. The reaction time sucks. I do not like this. This is frustrating me greatly. Dear God, I'm just gonna hop out and grab the thing. Where did it go? Brandy really is backseat driving. More jelly ray eggs. That's more like Cyclops fragments. Oh, another Cyclops hull fragment. Guess what? We have that. Yeah, so like, I'm not sure if I actually like using the prawn suit all that much. There's a lot of things that irritate me about it. What's in here? Not much. These are really pretty. There's a lot of little things that I wish I could, like, pick up and grow. A lot of the little, like... A lot of the little, like, decorative bits on the walls. I'm gonna take a quick second to go read chat because you guys had... Okay. Yeah, we had Brandy backseat driving. You can't really soft lock yourself unless you dive deep enough to take damage. The inventory is more for the drill arm, because drilled stuff drops like 6 to 8 resources. Yeah. It does eventually become necessary to use it, but you don't have to all the time. It's just the only thing that can really go so deep. And the Cyclops is unwieldy. Yeah, Today is about experimenting with the vehicles and figuring them out a little bit. And, oh, right, okay, yeah, alien vent. Yay. Nice. So, I think if we go try the Cyclops out, that would be quite cool too. I want more creature eggs. Meepers tried to go down in the crab squid bit and got accidentally lost in the void, hence rage quitting. Fair. Okay, yeah, that is a good bit of height. That's nice to have and know. And then the jetpack and grapple. That's a lot of height. That does make me feel better, for sure. Dang, that's like super high. Can I land on top of the moon pool? Or is that gonna... You know what? We're not gonna risk it too much. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and swap out Scooty Puff for the prawn suit. Hi, my lovely. Ooh, you can Spider-Man through caves? That does sound fun. And then we take the prawn suit. And we just kind of, like, jump up, I imagine. And then eventually, we get grabbed and... Yay, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, that's neat. We open our storage, grab our bits. So many bits. Okay, time to go hatch a jelly ray somewhere. Prawn suit does whatever a prawn suit can. When you get bit by a radioactive prawn. Okay. Good golly, there's so many rabbit rays in here. Just rabbit rays all the time, everywhere. Let's see. I'll go ahead and put the jelly ray egg in here, I think. For the moment. I'm gonna go put the creature egg in the other big one, though. And see what we learn. Alright. Look get a baby soon. Good golly, there's so many rabbit rays. Hi, Rhythm. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I hope you're enjoying all the streams you're watching today. Blessed lantern fruit. See how our bioreactor's doing. See, this is the thing that confuses me about the bioreactor. So, when you have these, like, higher density, for lack of a better word, materials in there, it doesn't stay fully charged. Like, it drops down while it's processing those. So, like, I had it at 0 energy, and the crash fish still didn't, like, wasn't processed. So I'm still, like, not quite understanding how the bioreactor works. Okay. There were a bunch of upgrades and stuff that we wanted to do. And we also have just the Cyclops to build. Let's go look at the blueprint, the recipe for our Cyclops. Plasteel ingot, 3 of them. Enameled glass, lead, wiring kit, lubricant. Okay, we can do this. It produces at a flat rate, but that's the thing, is like different things give energy at different rates. So, like, if I'm just throwing plant matter in here, it's fully charged, like, the whole time. But if I have these guys in here, the power drains. I did a lot of experimenting with this when I was kind of when I was just doing my, like, plant cycle. So that's what's confusing me. Is that these things, they take longer to process and they seem to give less power total. It's bugging me. Or they don't, they produce power more slowly. This is probably a more accurate statement. They produce power more slowly. And so the base is, like, using up power at a faster rate than the bioreactor creates power when we have animals in there. When we have just plants and such in there, it still produces at a pretty fast rate. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh, I can deconstruct it. Yeah, it might be the crash fish being weird. I'll give that a shot next time there's, like, next time there's bits. Guys, I've trashed so much Creepvine. Okay. Batteries charging. You've never noticed a difference? Yeah. Interesting. 'Cause it's definitely weird. See, now all of a sudden, it's still dark outside, so the solar panels aren't doing anything. We've been using power on stuff like charging batteries. As soon as I put some Creepvine in there, we got 50 charged just like that. Yeah. So we'll work it down to the crash fish and deconstruct it and see if that helps. The crash fish, it crashed the bioreactor. You know? Sometimes it just be like that. Okay. Plasteel. Actually, let's start with polyaniline. Polyaniline, we need deep shrooms and salt for hydrochloric acid. Great news, I farmed up a bunch of deep shrooms. That was one of the things I did. So we need that, and we need salt, which we're farming salt now. We've got tons of that stuff, too. So let's make ourselves our hydrochloric acid. And then we need gold for the polyaniline. Wrong locker. And then we need like a bunch of polyaniline for making the various things for the Cyclops, right? Specifically, I think the advanced wiring kit. No, it's not, actually. Never mind, I didn't need polyaniline for this. What did I need polyaniline for? Maybe it was one of the prawn suit upgrades. Yeah, I think I was looking at some of this stuff. Oh, right. For the perimeter defense system. Yeah, we do want that. And the engine efficiency module. Let's go ahead and make the defense system for sure. Wiring kit is copper, right? No, wiring kit is silver. Chaos has returned! Yay, just in time for nerd time. We are adding a perimeter defense system to Scooty Puff. And then I found a Cyclops hull fragment. Yeah, we have the torpedo arm, but we're gonna make that perimeter defense system. See if that helps us out. You know. Wait, this is the prawn suit. Good golly, bud. Where's my upgrades? There's my upgrades. We add the perimeter defense system. And if we have Bitey Boy around, maybe we'll get to see how it works. Guys, remember when 100 meters was scary? Like, I have to... Oh! Oh, no! Are we back? I think we're back. OBS disconnected, like, from something. I'm not sure what. I specifically got a notification that OBS had disconnected. That's not good. Are we back? Cut of sadness. Gonna reload, because OBS tells me I'm still streaming. Yay, Meepers is back. Cool, let's check YouTube. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cave. The question really is what? Kale says, hi back, I'm dead. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on YouTube really quick to see if it picks back up. Seems even the stream is scared of the deep. Yeah, YouTube is not connecting well. Okay, YouTube looks like it's starting to come back. Yay! I think we're back, mostly. Even stream is scared of the deep. That's a good time to hydrate or dehydrate, though, guys. Ooh, Plasma has a tour for an apartment after their shift. Everybody is apartment shopping right now, or like moving in some variety. Okay, so we gave our Seamoth a perimeter defense system, and now we need to collect all the components for our oh gosh. Okay, table coral. We need to collect all the Cyclops components. A bunch of gold. We'll just like grab a bit. Probably some more silver for a wiring kit. So we need an advanced wiring kit, which takes a wiring kit and a computer chip. Copper wire. Okay. Actually, I can make copper wire. Meepers says the landlord next door has been fixing a shower for a new tenant all week. 'Tis the season or something. Okay, we need our computer chip. We need our wiring kit. Meepers continues demanding water for the water gods or something like that. Okay, advanced wiring kit is made. Cool. We have our first thing. Okay, we need plasteel ingots and enameled glass. Now, glass takes 2 quartz. We need 6 quartz total in order to do this. Do I have 6 quartz? I do not have 6 quartz. Okay. The search for quartz never ends. In fact, speaking of which, let's go get the scanner room scanning right now for this quartz. There we go. Scan away, scanner room. We need lead, lubricant, and plasteel. 3 plasteel ingots is gonna be 3 titanium ingots, and I definitely don't have the titanium for that. So after we get some quartz... What did I come out here for? I came out here for these guys. This is something we can make easy. No, Brandy. No, ma'am. Hey. Come here. Come here. Hi. Leave it, please. Hello. Hi. You don't need to go yell at people. I promise that no one is doing anything that deserves you yelling. Okay? Okay, we've got some lubricant. We can get a couple of pieces of the enameled glass. And then we'll go yoink a couple more pieces of quartz. There's not a lot of quartz near us these days. We have really gone through it. Okay. We'll start stashing all our Cyclops things here. We can put the gold away, I think. Alright. There's been some quartz that has, like, maybe... Ooh, what if we take the prawn suit for this? For funsies and happiness and good times. We gotta get used to how this thing works. Give it a quick little repair. Prawn suit is fully charged. This game really does seem like an endless quartz collection simulator. Absolutely. Good news is it regenerates just really freaking slowly. Like this quartz, I promise you I've picked this one up before. And we very delicately pick it up. I'm pretty sure I've also picked up this quartz before, so. Can I? Very gentle. Very nice. I want to know if I can collect any of these guys. The veined nettles. I can! Oh my gosh! Like, these guys don't have names, so I probably can't collect them. Can I collect the thorn guys? I want to collect a thorn guy. It does not seem so. Oh, I can! I can! Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I don't know where I'm gonna put a tiger plant, but I can collect it. There's a bunch of quartz over in the caves the little guy caves. Oh, good God. The Stalker Cave. We still haven't explored the Stalker Cave. That's where a lot of the quartz is. And then there's also a lot over here. Let's go get some. I can have my very own bad temper cactus. Exactly. We love good bad temper cactus. Yoink. There's a bunch of quartz here. Nice. Yoink. Nope. Yeah, I really don't like the reaction time on this thing, but we're getting used to it. That is the point. Just learning. I have to remind myself, we're just learning how to use the actual thing. Now, I feel like the prawn suit probably can't fit. Oh, there's some just silver ore there on the bottom. I feel like the prawn suit probably can't fit into the Stalker Cave where all of this quartz is. Do I have room for that? Apparently I do. But I would like to get in here and explore it somehow at some point. But it seems like you have to go through the geothermal vents. And that is not something I can do with my own body, unfortunately. Okay. Wait for the copper ore to, like, fall down. There we go. There we go. We'll get the timings down. Whoops. And my inventory is full. Yay. Okay. Will I make the prawn suit a funky color? I should make the prawn suit a funky color. That would be fun. Dang, we're almost up at the surface. So it's got, what, a 50-meter jump or so? That's pretty decent.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, yes, I should do that. Do I have water on me? No. Okay. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Take some quartz with us. Can we fill up our entire inventory with all this stuff? We can. Wait. I can even get the metal salvage in there. Look at that. Okay. Water time. Let's change that out for that. Shout out to the scanner room. It really is a great room. And we drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay, we like vital signs stabilizing. Alright, let's make another piece of glass. Hello, kind of programmer. In YouTube chat. Today has turned into vehicle day. I'm not complaining about this. Because my other option is deep, dark, deep down, and it's really deep, dark, deep down at this point, and I'm scared. Okay. We need tons of titanium. Let's trade out the titanium for quartz. And surely that's enough to make at least one titanium ingot. We need 3 for the Cyclops. I'm definitely not procrastinating. Not at all. That plus this should make another plasteel ingot for sure. Or not plasteel, just titanium ingot. And then I need 1 more. And go stick the rest of the quartz upstairs here. I do not have any additional titanium. I do have plenty bits to drop somewhere. We'll exchange the creep vine. And stick the creep vine in here, maybe? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Might as well. Okay. I need more titanium, which means I need more metal salvage. But before we go and do that, oh no, I usually watch my stream times to, you know, tell me when I should be wrapping up. But because we had to like restart the stream because OBS decided to just disconnect, I can't use that reliably anymore. Okay, we're gonna take a quick hydration break, and then we will be right back for more boats. Less deep, dark, deep down. We're gonna get to the deep, dark, deep down at some point, but literally got the willies from that. That's fine. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. Meepers, I took the opportunity to look at the base. That's really cool. You fit it in there so nicely. I love it. Also, I had a thought. The perimeter defense system. So, Plasma mentioned that, like, guys like the big shock squid guy, they will run if you fight back. We're gonna go look for some metal salvage while we talk. Does that count for something like the perimeter defense system? So guy comes up to the thing and tries to attack it and get zapped. Do they just then run? Like, does the perimeter defense system work for us like that? Because that would be really nice if it does. I am on a keyboard. More metal salvage. So much titanium. Alright, this should give us what we need for the rest of the Cyclops, at least. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can't even pick up the silver ore. Got it. Cool. Alright. Well. It's a forever cycle of going and collecting bits. Hi, buddy. Yeah, our poor little habitat over on the Degassi Island is struggling. Ah! Got too excited with my jump there. There we go. Go into the menu and press shift and enter at the same time. For what now? What does that do, guys? Is chat gaslighting me? Oh, I don't actually have... Yeah, it does sound like a trap to me, too. I should probably remember to grab things out of the storage. This is an important part. Just do it does not make it sound less like a trap. Okay. Make our last titanium ingot, which means we will have room for I don't think it'll delete the game, but I know that there's quite a few keyboard shortcuts that do random things and disrupt things, and I don't I don't need to be disrupted right now. We've had enough procrastination. This game has a lot of keyboard shortcuts that it just doesn't tell you about specifically too. Like, it's a cheat code. Well, I don't want to cheat. Like, my keyboard shortcuts for like, my scene switching and stuff in OBS is just, like, their random key or like shortcuts, like F6 is what I used to swap back to my gaming scene, and it takes away the HUD, and that confused the heck out of me for a moment. And they don't tell you that anywhere. There's nowhere to change that. So stupid Subnautica. Yeah, it is kind of an old game thing to have the hidden shortcuts. Okay. Is this everything that we need for the Cyclops? I feel like I'm missing something. Lead. I think it's just like, I need some straight up lead. Guess what? I've got exactly 3 lead. Guys. We're gonna go cancel the scan. It gives you dev options? Oh god. That's funny. That definitely is like very much an old game type thing. I'd like to have those types of shortcuts just kind of there in the game for people to discover. Okay, where is my mobile vehicle bay? That's always the question. You're gonna want to build the Cyclops over slightly deeper water? Okay. So, like, over the mushrooms? It's a big boy. Got it. I have no concept for how big the Cyclops is gonna be, so thanks for the heads up. Seriously, these guys have just had nothing but thorny boys on them for the last like 10 times I've gone up for a visit. So rude. Why would you do this to me? Oh, there's a singular barnacle. Ah! Copper. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Name it Gabe. The Cyclops? We could name the Cyclops Gabe. That's a thing we could do. So, like, up here-ish, maybe? Here over the big mushroom grove? They should garden their backs better. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Let's swap our repair tool for the mobile vehicle bay. And here we go. Time to create.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I'm only one person. Sounds like I need some drone friends or something. It's such a big boy. No, I don't want to climb you. I want to put you away. Pack it up. Hi, lovely. How? Board Cyclops here. Hi.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that voice. Oh my gosh. How's it bored? It was just born. Okay, so we've got engine room. Decoy loading tube, so we can load decoys into this. Other things that can help us with our no vehicle dock. Oh my god, you can dock a vehicle in it? That's fantastic. It's just a robot with smoker's cough. It does sound exactly like that. Got a fire extinguisher. So that's how you get free fire extinguishers, I see. We get our, like, Power reference bits. Internal lighting. Ooh. Moody. And I'm assuming this is external? Yep. Okay. We've got a radar, which is telling us... Not sure. Probably critters? Ooh! We just modified the Cyclops right here. Does it come with, like, solar panels or something? Does it charge itself? This is something that's important to know. Alright, we can totally name this Cyclops Gabe. And it's a yacht that you can park your smaller yacht in. Let's go with base white still, and then we'll go a deep red for one stripe, or bright red, I suppose, and then we'll go yellow for the other stripe. No, this stripe should be the yellow one, since this one can go brighter, and we want to match it at least a little bit to the original Scooty Puff. Pilot sub. Engine offline. Okay, well, that's not great. So this is almost a big old floating base. So we've got power cells here that are all charged up. Press the fan button to start the engines. Ah, okay, makes sense. Ooh, and we can put upgrades and stuff like that. Do we know what the upgrades are yet? Not really, but that's okay. So, fan button is somewhere. Rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Oh, very cool. There we go. Okay.
Powering up.
Yeah, there were big red letters with an arrow and all of that, you know. It's fine. Okay, what is the difference? What are these about?
Ahead flagged, emergency speed.
Okay.
Ahead standard. Ahead slow.
Okay. And we have an external camera system. We'll move towards home just to like... Oh god, we have a horn? That's exciting. This is a fun machine. I can also see why the sea moth and prawn suit are going to be better for like a lot of exploration. Going down is actually shockingly difficult. It is not super maneuverable. We like maneuverability. Oh, good golly. Had a whole... Oh no, we didn't have a whole school of fish. We had a whole Leviathan. Can I move down at all? Like, I want to move down. There we go. We're getting lower. It's just... It takes a while. Woo! Warning, silent running or full speed will make it overheat in about a minute. I have crashed this thing very badly against what I'm assuming is another Leviathan. and not descended at all. So that's cool. Space holds space. Space takes me up. That's the problem. And shift does not take me down. Nor does caps lock, though I would not expect that. That's just my Minecraft keybinds. Options. Move down. That's controller. Move down. C? Good lord. Okay then. Here we go. Alright, we don't want to park it in front of our window, but let's just park it, like, here-ish. Yeah, genuinely. Why C of all things? Okay. So, we're gonna have to repair this guy immediately. Hope the repair tool helps with that. Or does it take damage at all? Oh, there's a poor dead fish there. I don't know. I desperately need water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna guzzle so much water right here, right now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, I think changing it control is a great, great idea. Okay, is control bound to anything else? It is not. So, yeah, control is a good option for that. We'll do that immediately. Alright. I'm just gonna put my mobile vehicle bay in the locker because I think we've made all of the guys that we need. And if we need one, it'll be other places. Okay. Okay, we have a Cyclops now. I feel like the Cyclops might not be bad for exploring that area. CTOU's area, specifically. I don't know if that's going to change any of my problems with the actual, like, depth, though. I don't think it's going to solve any of those problems in my brain. So, there's that. But it's like time. Gabe, I love it. I don't have anything left to procrastinate. This is distressing. I would like to procrastinate. Yeah, see how it takes forever to process them? And it just starts losing power while it's processing them. I know I might have to do the thing. I don't want to do the thing, guys. Let's see if my egg has hatched yet. My unknown creature egg. I feel like I would have gotten a notification, because I normally do, but it's quite possible that I just, you know, didn't see it. Where did I drop the egg? Oh! This is a fish I don't even know! It's so pretty! Let's learn about you! Mesmer. Oh, this is cool! Let's learn about the Mesmer. Small carnivorous life form with a unique hunting mechanism that enables it to hypnotize its foes. It's also a proper medium on the threat level. Swims using a number of wings which can be angled up and forwards on approaching its prey. Tiny lenses on the surface can be tilted independently, creating mesmerizing patterns, which flood the victim's brain with enticing messages interpreted in whatever form is most convincing by the target. Of course it is. They're fun to look at, not to encounter in the wild. Got it. Can open the jaw-like recess in its protective outer shell in order to share its beauty. Do not resist. Assessment, draw closer. Oh no. It even got our computer. Dang. I am not going to do the shift enter thing. Not until I know what it does. Yeah. Good golly, I have so many guys. There's so many guys. There's so many guys. Yeah, it's super effective. It's impressive. We getting rid of our Reginalds at all? Nope. Okay, you told me it gives me dev options. I don't want dev options. I want to play the game. Except I really don't want to play the game right now. I'm terrified of what I have to do next. Mysterious bioreactor mishaps. Yeah. I don't want to go down in the deep dark deep down. It's scary. Yeah, I don't want to enable console commands. I would like to play the game the way it was intended to be played. Thank you. We can drop it now. I don't want to go down in the dark deep down, but I know that's what I have to do to get more story. I don't like it. Pretty Brandy. Pretty Brandy emotes for emotional support. Meepers is playing it in creative. Creative is an option in the list. I did not choose to play creative, so... I can't do it, guys. I don't think I can do it. Like, I'm getting panic reactions in my body just thinking about it. This is not great. I want to go explore the places, but I don't want to go explore the places because terror and death and deep dark, and I don't know which spot is worse. Creative is handy. They only attack your vehicle, not you. Just pretend that it's night and not deep. I don't think that's gonna work for my brain. Brandy, please stop. Come here. Hi. Leave the neighbors alone. Chill out. They do not need you yelling at them. You stay here with me now. Yeah. All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna ease into it a little bit. We're gonna go get the sea moth, and we're gonna go explore the crab guys. We're gonna find the crab guys and like say hi to them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which is not the area where the big drop off was. It's just the it's the crab guys are over by. Oh, I should have water and food on me though. I keep like fully dehydrating myself in this game and then just heading off to explore and do things without, you know, stocking up. What if I go look at the mushroom forest for eggs and see if I can go deeper from there? That's a good idea too. And like the mushroom forest is not that far from the big drop off. It's just that the big drop off really scares me. What was I here for? Water! I don't have water in the water machine. Of course I don't. Of all of the times for me to not have water in the water machine. I should also have a med kit on me. So we'll grab that. What have I been, like, taking for food? I have some, like, cured Reginalds in the sea moth. Chaos's cats only yell at him and they mostly yell, "I've never been fed, I'm starving, you must feed me." That is a very, very cat thing to do. Let's take the salt out of here for happiness and good times. I don't know. I don't want to edit the locker name, I just want to put the salt in here. We can make more hydrochloric acid with it. The water is taking its sweet time. That's not good. I think I have some water bottles in here that I can take with me. Yeah. We'll just take a bunch of this water with us for now. I might be able to put a lantern tree in a pot in the Cyclops. That's cool. It really is just like this big floating base of its own, huh? Speaking of lantern fruit, I'm gonna exit over here and grab some water from these guys and make sure I'm fully hydrated before we start as well. There we go. All right. We are better set for exploration. All right. Little buddy, we're gonna go meet the crab guys and learn about them. And that's already, like, scarily deep water for me. But, see, here's the thing. We kind of figured out this whole thing where following the ocean floor helps with all the fear and anxiety. And then immediately I get to spots where, oh my gosh, the ocean floor drops out from beneath you and everything suddenly wants to eat you as well at the same time. And that kind of defeated everything that we've, you know, done to mitigate the fear factors. Oh, big geothermal vent there. I wonder if we could jump into it with the plasma suit. I'm kind of curious about this. I don't want to do it exactly, but I'm curious if I could. Okay, this was a scary drop, but the world doesn't end. Not quite. We discovered. Doesn't quite end here. And in fact, we get new guys. Right? Right? We get new guys? Okay, there's the orbs. Okay, oh boy. That is a big piece of wreckage. Gotta say. This dives down real deep. Deep, deep down. Woo! Stupid spadefish! Oh, I wanted a piece of these guys. I don't have a piece of these guys yet. Yay. I'm gonna look behind me because that looks scary. Okay, that's just the hole. I don't remember exactly where these guys were, is the bad news. Which means I'm just in scary orb territory now. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Everything is fine and okay. We're all good. We gotta keep our head on a swivel for warpers. I don't like the music and sounds here at all. There's the big cave. Okay, we're at the big cave where the camera is and where the Degassi is, which is great and all. I just don't want to go in there yet, because I need to work my way up to it. I don't remember where the big crab guys were. Where are the big crab guys? I came here for crab guys. I was promised crab guys. Ooh, big geothermal vents. Crab guys. Should be around here. Thank you for the brandies of encouragement. Okay, not those brandies of encouragement, though. That brandy can be really chill because this... Okay, we pause. Hey, stop. No. Not acceptable. Do you need to go take a mandatory nap? Mm-hmm. Here. Let's try nap of restraint under the desk, where I can also give you little pets if I need. How about that? A flaw in Meeper's plan. Ah! Who's that? Oh, that's a new guy. That's a new guy, and I don't like him very much at all. Okay, I'm getting really loud and scaring my neighbors. That's what's happening now. Who was that? I don't like that guy at all. I still hear scary, angry dudes. Oh, that's a super infected bone shark. Okay, well, we're exploring new areas and things. So that's good, right? Right? That's something. What is this place? Oh gosh. Whew! Okay, I'm panicking just a little bit, but I think I know where-ish we are again. So that's cool anyways. I'm getting close to the end of the map, or the edge of the map. Yeah, it kind of felt like it. Yeah, scary sand shark. All that good stuff. This is cool formation. And we're back, like, home-ish. Home-ish again, home-ish again. Okay. So... did not find the correct spot for the guys. Oh, this is big purple cave entrance, huh? Is this a purple cave entrance? What is this? This is cool, is what it is. Whoa. This is a neat cave. It's pretty small still. Ooh, yeah, ow. That's very cool, though. Yeah, doggo detention is exactly where she is. Okay, where the heck am I, actually? Because home is that way. I don't know that I've explored this area much, if at all. The blue plants on the top shelf are growable? Ooh. Well, let's get us some more plants. These guys here, the writhing weed, ooh, and I think the redwort is too. I don't know that I have any. Oh, we love new plants. That's just yet another spadefish egg, isn't it? Oh my god. I cannot escape the spadefish. And I do think that's kind of funny. I will yoink some lead and some quartz while we're here. And that seems to be, like, as far as the cave goes, depth-wise, but it does keep going lengthwise that way. I'm genuinely unsure exactly where I am. If there's one called a sea crown, those are very rare. I didn't see a sea crown. And I can't scan these guys, and that annoys me. We be careful of the ouchie boys. Here, let's move our flashlight into that spot. It looks kind of like a veined nettle, but teal-ish. There's a Reaper Leviathan that's named Nira. As in, like, does it have a name in the game? Or is that, like, community slash... You can't discover that it's named that in the game, but... Oh, this is a cool cave. This is so cool. Oh, this guy maybe? Nope, never mind. Not that guy. Sadness. This is super cool though. There's a lot of infected guys on this side of the map, I'm noticing. Because, like, I run into an infected guy every once in a while. But, like, this side of the map has a lot of infected guys. We will take the quartz with us. Our inventory is full. We will not take the quartz with us. That biome shift is very interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's a community. It's the one near the Aurora. Ah, yes. That one was an experience. Now we know the name. Okay. This is such a pretty cave, though. Big fan of pretty caves. Even if they do scare me a little bit. They don't scare me nearly as much anymore. Like, this is now my procrastination from going to the deep, scary spots is, oh, a cave, let's go in. So that tells you I've come a good way along in this game. We'll take that. Is it these things that are making that sound? That clicking sound? Also, I haven't found, like, a creature egg or anything for the little trash guys. And I can't pick them up. And I would like to be able to pick them up. Alright, we grab a little more quartz. Nope, we don't grab a little more quartz. We just go home now. Got it. Meepers has never been great at figuring out the sounds. That's fair. There's a lot of them. But it always seems to be... I think it is coming from these guys specifically. Interesting. Alrighty. I have a full inventory of resources. Hi, Bitey boy. Let's figure out how to go home. Unfortunately, I don't think... Like, I don't have room to collect titanium. We should definitely try to come back to this area, though. Is this? I'm looking around to see if I see, like, a purpley cave nettly area, but I don't see any. I thought maybe it was an area that I'd been in, like, once before and then not been able to find again. That poor habitat really is just running on emergency power half the time, isn't it? It's not in a good spot for getting solar power, unfortunately. I have to come up with something else for it. Okay, I gotta find the crab boys. Oh, thank you for checking in on the runtime. 3 hours is good to know. Home again, home again. Okay, so that was a scary little run. Yeah, we're gonna swap out the prawn suit for the sea moth. Alright. We're just gonna sink right down and call it a day. Look at that. Alright, Scooty Puff, let's go home. I'm not bumping my head on the thing at all. That's not, yeah. You're just imagining that. Okay. Hi, my dear. Let's repair you. Cool. We go dump a bunch of stuff in storage and plant some things. And then, once again, try to figure out where the heck... going straight down from the rock pool. The rock pool. There's a lot of rocks around. What are we calling the rock pool? I'm like, that description does not help me with my ability of navigating video games. Oh, dang it. Okay. Good golly, I have so much stuff. I should have less stuff. Speaking of stuff, rock pools, the hole... Oh, the hole in the floating island. Okay, so going straight down from that helps with the crabby squids, though that would probably attract the attention of the ghost leviathan. Don't we love having a ghost leviathan? I would need to upgrade that. Did I make a sea moth over there? I don't think I made a sea moth over there. I do need to do that as well. Let's find a spot to plant some pretty new things. Rouge Cradle. We're going to plant a membrane tree there. And then... These ones are small guys. We could put them in the gel sack spot here. Couple of those writhing weeds. Yeah, let's do that. Yay, pretty membrane trees. I can put the gel sacks in there or not. It's very slowly working its way through the Reginalds. And we'll just put a few extra bits. I don't think I have redwort planted anywhere, actually. So we'll go ahead and plant that as well. Here, let's pick up the deep shrooms that are here, and we'll put the redwort there since we see it from, like, excuse? Can I leave? Thank you. Since we see it from our little glass tunnel. We put lots of pretty plants there. And we'll put the deep shrooms over here. I don't have room for all the deep shrooms over here. Good golly. Gotta stop having so much stuff. Okay. We get some water. So deep in the shrooms. Okay. Oh, we have like a bunch more. Oh, wait, what did I just take out of my... No, we need the oxygen tank. Thank you. We need to grab things out of Scooty Puff storage. Yay, quartz. I have no room for anything. I'm gonna just have to make another locker at this point. Yet another locker. Just here in the hamster tunnel. Like, the hoarding is real, and yet I will run out of things so fast when I actually need stuff, you know? So, we'll pretend that it's super fine. Okay. Crab shrooms. If we want to go to the crab shrooms, or not crab shrooms, crab squids, we should probably... We need the materials to make a sea moth, and then we should also bring the upgrades with us. So, we need a titanium ingot. Watch, we're going to use up so much stuff. Titanium ingot, a power cell. Let's go just charge this one in the sea moth. I know that we have the power cell charger now, but like... We need 2 glass. Make those really quick. See, the Seamoth over there, we don't necessarily have to upgrade. That's a... Oh, I've emerged at this portal, and I don't have a vehicle, here. So I'm just gonna take this back over to the home base and use my vehicle for exploring. The one over on the other side actually needs to be, like, a properly upgraded Seamoth. Let's see. Titanium. Where's the titanium? There's a bunch of metal salvage. That's probably what I should use. Brandies. Hi, stay here, please. Please and thank you. I don't trust you getting up and wandering off on your own. You are the author of your own problems here, my dear. There we go. Love me a lantern tree. Okay. Lubricant. We've got some lead. What else do we need for the initial sea moth? Just need to actually have the piece of lead in my inventory. Okay, and then we want to make a depth module upgrade. More titanium ingots. That's what I don't have a bunch of right now. And then we need even more for the Mark II. The Mark I takes us only to 200 meters or something, right? Or 300, something like that. Okay. I genuinely don't have the materials to make another titanium ingot, I think. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Time to go grab ourselves some metal salvage, I suppose. I was gonna swap out this power cell. Excuse? Power cell, please. Can I swap my power cell out? Not allowed. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
We'll swap that in for some charging. Now we have a charged up power cell to make another sea moth. And let's see where we see some metal salvage. Yoink. 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 So here's a question about Nira, the Leviathan, the Reaper Leviathan at the Aurora. Which one? Which end? The one at the front or the one at the back? And I assume the other one is called Farah? Someone please laugh. Oh, inventory full. Cool. We love it when our inventory is full of titanium-y bits. So, no complaints from me. You missed a really terrible pun, Ilo. The main thing is we now have Gabe. That's the big thing that you missed. I encountered the ghost Leviathan while I was trying to find the like crab guys. And I did not find the crab guys, but I found a cool cave full of stuff. So we came back to deposit the stuff and make a sea moth over at the other island. But like I specifically want, I guess I should have the salvage with me, huh? I specifically want a fully kitted out sea moth at the other island because there's going to be a lot of exploring from there. That's not where I wanted to go. Storage, here we are. It clops cynically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gabe was suggested by Kinda Gamer over in YouTube chat. Polyphemus. I imagine that's topical. I don't... Obviously it's Greek. I don't know who. So do explain. Or do feel free to explain, I suppose. Polyphemus is the name of the Cyclops from the Odyssey. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That would also be a good name, yes. Okay, we've got titanium ingot and glass so we can make the first depth module. I don't know where... Wait. Where do we make the depth module? Is it in here? It's not in here. Upgrade. Do we make it in the moon bay? Or in the moon pool? I might have to make it in the moon pool. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then Mark II takes plasteel and magnetite and enameled glass. I've got a bunch of quartz right now. And I did do a lot of like running around in the prawn suit. I don't know if you were still here for that point. Okay, I do have a little bit of magnetite still. But yeah, don't know if you were still here at the point that I was like running around in the prawn suit. Then we need lithium. I am like really low on lithium, I think. No, I've got a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so you were kind of there for that part. Yeah, so we're getting used to how the prawn suit navigates, and it is pretty fun. I will give it that. It's got its charm. And enameled glass. Do I have normal glass? I have normal glass for making the sea moth, maybe. No, I don't even have that. Okay. We take... that. We go upstairs and grab some of the quartz from upstairs. Boom, boom. Okay, we should be able to make that upgrade module now. And I might go collect a little bit more salvage before we head over there, and let's see, the Mark III was, okay, more plasteel. And rubies. I don't know how many rubies I have right now. So we might just get the 500 depth one, because I've not been going much deeper than that anyways, yet. But we would like me to go deeper. That's kind of the point of this. I have 2 rubies. There were rubies around where I ran into the ghost Leviathan. So there's that. We still have all the stuff to make the sea moth? We do not. Okay. Gotta make more glass. Always more glass. Okay. We're gonna start with this. There's so much metal salvage around. That's great. Okay. gonna head to the other
All systems
island.
online.
We found like a bunch more of this red grass reef over that way. Lots of cool stuff there. Now, at this point, am I looking for like any more bits that I'll find in are there more bits for me to find in shipwrecks? At least I guess probably prawn suit stuff. The various upgrades we were talking about for the prawn suit and Cyclops, I'd imagine. I want to look at this side of things again. In the spirit of exploration. Yeah, so we have the big mushroom tree area, but we also have a Jerry fairly close by here. Oh, and a warper, as we can see. I would love to actually build like in the mushroom trees because they're really cool. I am just really worried about Jerry and the warpers, and I don't really want to deal with them, you know? Can a warper warp you out of a habitat? That's a question. So much metal salvage. Don't think so? Well, that's something. And then that side is the drop-off. I would like to try and get to the life pod. I just am really freaked out about it. Gabe. I could probably turn off a lot of my camera waypoints, huh? I do not need that many cameras just on my screen at all times. Zoom. Just your average Cyclops guy, exactly. The way you get like dropped out of the water, it feels like it kind of implies that you've been warped through the ocean, and I don't like that. Now, we can definitely, like, drop down into this if we jump. Huh? Let's try it. And I didn't even hit my butt on... Ooh! Didn't hit my butt on the scanner room or anything. Alright, we should be able to make a little sea moth over here. My beautiful bean is about to get dropped into really shallow water. So sorry, baby. Let's,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our sweet bean is stuck. Guys. Guys, no. Can I dismantle our sweet sea moth baby? So this happened.
Warning, emergency power only.
Can you dismantle a rock? Oh, propulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon makes so much sense. Okay. We do a quick little... Any chance I have the bits to finish this? I needed another piece of quartz, right? Yeah, I think I needed another piece of quartz for that solar panel. Alright. Well, we're gonna hop inside, do a quick little sleepy sleep.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah.
Oxygen production
Not enough space to
offline.
lie down on the bed? Are you kidding me? Gosh. Miscellaneous. Single bed. Here, can we put it here like this? There we go. Yay! And we have
restored.
power.
All primary systems online.
Okay, we definitely need to bring a lantern tree over here. Also some quartz and bits. This is very cool. It is also very disconcerting. Just this scanner room data. It's just lots of hangy bits. It would be unfortunate to wake up on the wrong side of the bed and fall into the deep. Alright, propulsion cannon time. I'm getting better at just diving into the blue void and not worrying about it. So that's cool. We'll take that. Okay, we emerge here. The cave bit is that way, so we come up here to vocalize. So, okay. So I walk up from the water, and everything just disappears. Everything about that pool just disappears. Like, actually genuinely disappears. And I am so confused by this. Like, is this not where we just... Okay, okay. So this, okay, this I think makes a little more sense because this is a different path, I think, than the one that I've been, like, clocking. Are there two paths down? Quantum tunnel for real, though. Because look. We have a path. It goes down right here, and there's pool. We walk up the path. We walk this way. The path goes that direction, right? We walk up here. We get a little bit of that there. The path goes straight down here. No pool. What the heck? The pool's like way over here. Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting at least the idea of it down a little bit better. Okay, zooping back for a propulsion cannon and some quartz. Even better than a secret tunnel. Oh my god. Good golly. Home again, home again. The propulsion cannon on its own won't lift the sea moth. What do I do then? Like, what will? With the propulsion cannon. Hi, beautiful. Because you said propulsion cannon plus rock, but I'm not sure what that means? Oh, some metal scrap like being dragged by it might... Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try this. I can't believe I got my sea moth stuck. Successful!
Welcome, Captain.
Successful diversion? Question mark? Okay, we're taking all of these cameras off our beacon manager. Is there any camera that I need to have on? Maybe 2. We can maybe leave camera 2 on. We do not need 6, 5, 1. Actually, 1 we can leave on. That's in the stalkers. 8, 7. There we go. So many fewer cameras. This game is becoming a lot of back and forth time. Don't know how to feel about that. Because, like, genuinely, we've done a lot of stuff today, but it's been a lot of just stuff going back and forth. Many errands and tasks, yeah. It has kind of just become an errand day. I didn't mean for it to become an errand day, but like... I'm scared of the deep down anyways. Like, I'm not gonna complain. You know? Okay. Propulsion cannon. Piece of metal scrap. Pretty sure I have one somewhere. Oh, I have one in the prawn suit, but that works too. Okay, I'm gonna drop these waters back here. Maybe we'll take one with us. Put it in a locker over there. Oh, we should take a piece of lantern fruit so we can plant that. And we're gonna take this water. And take a piece of lantern fruit. We have this metal scrap that we can turn into a locker and a pot while we're over there. And then we'll make a little lantern tree. And we need a piece of quartz. We need a piece of quartz for the solar panel. I'm gonna double check the blueprints for that, just to make sure that's actually the thing that I'm missing. Yeah. Singular piece of quartz. Yay! Okay. We're all set to head back. Ooh, you could potentially propulse the vehicle bay. We'll find out. It's about time to experiment.
systems online.
Ooh, I am suddenly hungry. Maybe I'll do, because Wednesday night is breakfast for dinner, right? We've talked about this. Hello, Almas in YouTube chat. We've talked about my very neurodivergent food schedule. Wednesday is breakfast food night. Pancakes sound great. Might take this note out of Meeper's book. I think I can convince Fret to do some quick pancakes. It's gaming night with his brother. We're gonna go, hopefully, we're gonna drag his brother through my favorite Destiny dungeon, which is the underwater one, ironically, that hopefully I will just do after we finish Subnautica. Do a run of that on my own. So that's the plan for this evening, but I think we can squeeze pancakes in. Pancakes and then family game night? That works. I am still here. I have not succumbed to the deep yet. It has kind of turned into an errand day on accident. A lot of back and forth. Like, I'm trying to get a sea moth over here so that I can explore the far side of the map more easily, but we got the sea moth stuck. I say we. This was entirely my fault. I got the sea moth stuck when I built it. It is stuck on shallow shores. So, doing real great, in other words. I didn't bring it. Oh, I did bring a piece of lantern fruit. Cool. Yay. Look at me, remembering things. Always blame chat, especially when chaos isn't in it. That's fair. Yeah, so chat got my sea moth stuck. You're from Russia and it's 2 a.m. now. You have a sleep schedule like mine, sounds like. I'm from Alaska. I do not live in Alaska currently, but I'm from Alaska, so handshakes on Arctic living. My favorite thing. Genuinely love it so much. Twitch chat says I need a t-shirt that says please ask me about Alaska. I can get stuck talking about it very quickly. So, something like this. And then we pull this way? Maybe? Like this? It's not doing much. Okay, we picked that up. Maybe we... Oh, load item from inventory? Oh my gosh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it! Oh, good golly, you can shoot it. I don't know where that metal salvage went. It's over here. Cool. All right. We did it! Seamoth number 3 is unstuck. Probably needs some repairs. Let's finish constructing this as well. Right, I guess I hadn't used the titanium and copper, or I'm gonna have to go back and do that later then. Because I don't have those. Unfortunately, this habitat is not doing well on the power front right now. But we should be able to add our depth module at least. And it can now go down to 500 meters. So that's nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we're already just at emergency power. I feel like you need to put a bioreactor in this. No, Brandy. Okay, and then our sea moth lives here. And it's not going to get picked up by the moon pool right now. Brandy, that's enough. Be quiet.
Warning, emergency
Oh, God.
power only.
Brandy,
Oxygen production.
come here. That's her Fret's home. And I'm going to be angry anyways because it disrupts me. Bark. She gets so mad about things you'd expect she'd be happy about. Thank you so much for helping me get our little sea moth unstuck, Meepers. We're gonna have to come up with like a great name for it now.
Offline.
Oh, we got like actual.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. Did I bump into it or something? All right. We need better power for this area. That's what we need before we can really use this as a home base, I think. And I think it's gonna have to be a bioreactor. If we can, like, fit a multi-purpose room. Sorry, we're just building now. I think we're not getting to the deep, dark, deep down, scary spots. But if we can put a multi-purpose room somewhere nearby with a bioreactor, I don't think we're getting it fit in here, unfortunately. Can we put it underneath the moon bay? We cannot. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. In other words, oh, we could put it right there. Potentially. Ooh, okay. Fun fact. I literally just started, and I mean just started, learning the Cyrillic alphabet. Which means that I don't know Russian, even though I grew up around it being spoken a good bit. And I can't even, like, just read it yet. And I was like, you know what? I would like to move back to Alaska. That is something that I want to do at some point. I'm like, you know what? I should probably start learning that. So, literally started, like, a couple days ago. But alas, I cannot actually read or speak it yet. Okay, so we merge. We walk here, we get that little bit, and then we get that little bit, which also doesn't... Having the sea moth there as a marker is actually really helpful. That tells me where the actual pool is. And there's our pool! Jeepers creepers, meepers. I see we're doing... Meeper plays on Meeper's name in chat once again. It's just like a little tiny cave up there, right? There's nothing of note. Words, like your food, is always fun to play with. Thank you, Meepers. A Moscow resident won't understand anything, but it is incredibly interesting. Fair. Hey, look at that. Suddenly there's power at the habitat. Can I force a ladder? If I get into the inside of the habitat and force, or in the multi-purpose room, and like, can I force a ladder from the floor? That's a question. Scooty Puff, what do you have in your storage? Absolutely nothing. Cool. We need some titanium. We need some quartz, or we need more solar panel bits. The sunrise is very pretty. If there's a compatible room underneath, you can build a ladder going down. That might be the way to do it, because the ladder was being weird going up from the moon pool. But everyone seems convinced that I can put a ladder there, and considering you guys are the ones who have played the game and built a bunch of stuff in the game, like, I feel like I should be able to. We're going to keep our eye out for metal scrap as we wander. Like, I've definitely picked this area over for metal scrap. That's really what we need again, isn't it? It's salvage. Oh, Meepers is not sure that ladders can go in the moon pool room. Got it. Okay, well, we will try. How about that? Either way, like, we can just put a hatch up there, put a little bioreactor bit. There's a lot of plants already just at the place. Okay. We need to scan. We need to scan for salvage. Once again, this is a thing that I keep scanning for and then canceling the scan and then scanning for again. It's fine. It's fine.
All systems online.
Show us the salvage. I think there's a bunch over this way, so I'm gonna head over here. Yeah, bunch is over here. Excellent. So we need some stuff for multi-purpose room. We need some stuff to finish that second solar panel for the moment anyways. But then we need to take stuff for a bioreactor. Yeah. This should do it for the moment. And we've got a little sea moth fragment here to scan for extra titanium. Yay! Okay. I think the lesson of this game is, if you are missing a blueprint, you should go swim down to the big mushroom tree biome while complaining about it, and then you will instantly run into the thing. Oh no, Ilo doesn't have pancake materials. Alas. I was just saying, you were here, right? For the pancake bit moment. What do I need for the bioreactor? we could all just have, oh, you kind of not really. I just also could use some pancake and like trying to think about what to have for dinner. Meepers had pancakes and I was like, you know what, I could also have pancakes. Meepers is definitely not spreading an agenda of flat food. I also have cherries. Got cherries, and I'm a big fan of summer fruits. Like, it's a whole thing. So very, very happy about having cherries. Hi. Speaking of whom? Hi. Hi. So we've decided collectively, chat and me, that we should have pancakes for dinner. Okay. Meepers had pancakes. It's breakfast food night.
Yeah, okay.
Pancakes. Pancakes and then family game. It's very difficult for foreigners to understand the Russian phrase that translates to yes, no, maybe. I love good sayings. I was literally talking to someone the other night who was like, we have like 50 swear words that really can all only be translated to one English swear word. And yes, English really needs to be more creative with its swear words. That's like my favorite thing in other languages is y'all get so creative with your swearing and we really don't. Isla needs to eat more fruit. You often find yourself craving sweet and cold and usually solve with ice cream. That's that's super fair. If you're actively like wanting to eat more fruit and you find yourself craving the sweet and cold, let me tell you, frozen blueberries with like some heavy cream is very nice. Very nice. Meepers is bad at fruits, so they vary texture and flavor too much. I think that's one of the reasons I like summer fruits so much is they're more dependable because they're more fresh for the most part. I do really also, I also struggle with fruits, especially during the winter, specifically. And lubricant is the last thing that we need. Do I have space in my inventory? I do have space in my inventory. Alright. This is still going to take some time and finagling, but hopefully... I needed another piece of titanium and some copper, I believe, for the solar panel. So if we grab the copper, yeah, that should do it. Tokipona doesn't have any swear words. Well, that is sad. You need a few good swear words, even in made-up languages. That does feel like an oversight. Made-up languages, as if all languages aren't made up. Languages that the internet has made up in recent times.
All systems online.
Sometimes people use pakala like a swear. It means break or broken. I can see that kind of translating, but that sounds like... Why did I see a flash over here? I don't like that I saw a flash, because the only thing that I've seen flash from a distance like that is the warpers. It didn't quite look like a warper thing, but I'm not a fan. I do not have room for another piece of... Brandy, for the love! Hi, friend. Yeah, it's a start. It's a good start. I feel like I need to at least go stick my nose over the drop-off before we finish. I think that's at least something I need to do. I need to go look at it. I need to, like, steel my nerves for it. 'Cause, like, I've found with this game that, you know, I sit there and I think about it when I'm not playing it, and if I had a scary spot that I stick my nose into and then I get to like sit and think about it, usually I eventually kind of get my brain to accept that we can in fact go into this place and be okay. We're gonna drink this water. But I'm not entirely like, yeah. I don't remember exactly what I was saying. It's gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone. That's a start, I guess, Ilo. Russians, despite having one of the most complex languages, still come up with their own words. What does yours translate to? I was talking to some of my students about this the other day, because we were literally more or less this exact topic, but we were talking about how, like, you know, German has very, like, complex words that describe really specific things, by basically taking, Sun 2%. Sun 2%. That's... So we found the problem with living here. Anyways, German will take, like, a bunch of random words and squash them together to describe something different, but the vibe of the words that you squash together fits well enough. And it's very fun, and I enjoy that dynamic immensely. Bad news, guys. I need to be able to use a fabricator,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
which is unpowered, oh god, in order to make the titanium, because I should have just made the titanium. Good lord. The base can be built on land. Yeah. But, like, I specifically want this to be a base that I can drop into the void here and explore from this side of things, which is why I put it in the water. But this situation is not doing great for us. I want to get the multi-purpose room in here, but I don't have the titanium for it because I didn't break it all down. All right, so we want the multi-purpose room right there. And we are going to need a hatch to get into the... Okay. Good God. I can't make things simple, can I? Your word is very complicated. Got it. Means going somewhere far away. Huh. This is... Okay. Brain. Yeah, so, like, the way in German you'll get words that just get squashed together, I think one of the things that English excels at is we don't have a bunch of different words, but we sit there and, like, we use the words that we do have to create metaphor and and feeling, but in more like prose type ways rather than like, oh, this is a single word that means this feeling. And it's cool. Well, fortunately for you, I'm about to have dinner at least, but yes, 3 a.m. and sleepy is definitely time to go to sleep. I'm about wrapping up here, so that's nice. Too. I just need to get this titanium and get this little bit built. We're ending where we started. Back over, going back and forth between this island. Yeah. We gotta get titanium. We gotta finish that multi-purpose room and bioreactor. We also gotta remember to get quartz to make a hatch so we can get into the multi-purpose room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We also need to stick our noses over the edge. Gotta stick my nose over the edge. Get it in my brain again. Ah! I'm gonna go get this metal scrap. More titanium, more better, right? Home again, home again. I'm also wondering, because that area has a lot of geothermal vents not super far away from it. I know we have like a power transmitter that we haven't explored using yet at all, and I'm really curious if that would be a good option. Yeah. Doing some thermal power and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
transmitting it to that base. Oh, I'm yawning. That's a sign of some nature. We do not want to eat the rotten lantern fruit. Okay. We're gonna break down some titanium. Oh, meepers. Alright. Double checking that we have everything we need for the bioreactor. Yep, titanium wiring kit lubricant. And how much titanium? We've got plenty of titanium and some quartz for making a hatch, which is a singular quartz, right? Yes, cool. All right, we should be good to make ourselves a pot for a lantern tree. And make the rest of the multi-purpose room, make a hatch, make a bioreactor. Right? 1, 2 titanium for a hatch. I think we need 4 more for the multi-purpose room, so that's these. We need 3 for the bioreactor, and then a pot. Yeah, we got plenty. Cool. Yay. And And back again we go. Do I have the fiber mesh? No, because I scooted the bed. It is a very good classic, yes.
Online.
Whew. Oh, I can use lights, right, that's the thing. I don't know if nighttime would help with the big drop-off or make it worse. I'm sitting here wondering that. I don't know. It would be funny if I could zoom out and watch a time-lapse of the sea moth zipping back and forth. Yes, yes it would. Oh, we didn't even get to move this base into the cave yet. Baby! Honey? Dear? Oh, darling, did I hurt you? Okay, apparently I didn't hurt it bad enough. Nothing to be afraid of if you can't see it. True, kind of? I'm very nervous about the fact that we have warpers around the alien stuff, because now we've found more alien stuff. Like, we found the vent over by the mushroom biome now. Does that mean there's gonna start being warpers spawning there? You know? I haven't figured out exactly how they're connected. I don't know if I want to figure out exactly how they're connected. Meepers always gets frustrated when there's not enough contrast to see modern live action movies have been a struggle. Yeah. Modern cinema really needs to get its nighttime lighting act together. There we go. Okay. Time to build this habitat. Okay, and then we put a hatch on it. It would be very cool if you could put a hatch on the roof. I wonder if you can deconstruct the solar panel and put it up here, if that would be a slightly better spot for it. Where is the sun coming from? It's coming from the north, interestingly enough. Okay. So we've got a hatch in here. We've actually got a little bit of power. Look at that. And then we put a bioreactor here. And then we put a ladder somewhere, maybe. Okay, the moon pool does not connect to the ladder. Got it. Hatch on the roof would be a good way to break your ankles constantly. You know. Do what you gotta do. And then we'll just put a little lantern tree here. And we'll start with that. But boy, that solar panel being up on top is helping a bunch too. 72% sun, as opposed to 2% down here. So we will move this one up top as well. %. Okay, yay. This is gonna help a lot. Icy Games, says this is my favorite game despite my severe thalassophobia. It's a good exposure therapy, isn't it? Yeah, speaking of which, maybe let's take our bed over. Like, I'm so proud of myself that I'm just, like, dropping in and out of this water without even thinking about it. Like, that's a big deal for me. That was not easy in this spot at all. The lore is super fascinating. There's so much cool stuff about the game that is just, like, keeping me playing, you know, even though it's really scary. We did not make it to the super scary deep spots that I chickened out of last week today, but that's okay. Sometimes you need a break of a day in order to... I don't know a thing about thalassophobia, not one. Yep. No, remember when going down to the like red grass reef was so scary? It's very cool to be able to watch yourself grow in real time. So much solidarity with you there. Okay. Well, I think we have a decent base set up at this point on this side. A little base of operations that we can... Chaos remembers when I couldn't even get in the water. Yep. I've gotten a lot better about, like, dropping into the ocean from up above specifically. Like, that one, even once I could go through, like, hatches and stuff directly into the water, like, dropping in from above was really difficult for a while, and it's getting better. We love growth. I'm like actively trying to not beat myself up for the fact that I haven't gone and done the big scary things today, but it's okay. Sometimes you need a day to just like sit in the game and marinate and go, okay, this is a thing that I have to face and I will be able to face it. I don't have to push myself to right this second, but I'll be able to face it. Yay! Okay. Speaking of facing things, let's go peek our nose over that drop before we're done for the day. You have family game night and pancakes to get to, so... It is genuinely, like, I know I keep saying it, like, every time I walk past this, but it is genuinely upsetting to me that there are warpers hanging around here, because I would straight up build a base on that far end of that otherwise, but not with the warpers there. No, thank you.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard, Captain.
So it's moving towards CTOU's life pod. And we just get this giant drop into a bunch of nothing. And the nothing is what scares me. And then we have all these floating bits. Okay, there's bone sharks, there's floating bits. Oh my god, my body is physically reacting. This is fine. Good golly, there's so many bone sharks. Why are there so many of you? Like, this is not super deep down here. Surely there's more. But no, it's still just a floating bit. And I don't like that at all. There's geothermal bits and stuff, which is interesting. But it goes so much farther down there and I really don't want to deal with it. But okay, we're just swimming around. We're just swimming around. We're not pushing myself down there yet. We're just taking a little look and swimming around, and then we can head back, right? Like, it's a very cool biome. You've got the giant floaters. You've got the floating pieces of rock. You just got a lot of nothing underneath you, too. I'm curious about, like, just following this part down. Whew! Am I curious enough to actually do it? I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we follow it down a little ways. And there's stuff here again. Cool. There's a floor. Oh boy, okay. There's so many bone sharks. That in and of itself is nerve-wracking. And then there's the blood kelp again. Okay. And then it becomes like blood kelp cavey bits. Oh, this is cool. And then it goes from rock to rock. Okay. So following the ocean floor helps. That's good to know. We're gonna head home now. But following the ocean floor is still a valid strategy that I can use. At least to some degree. I gotta stop streaming at some point. I gotta call it at some point. There's... Oh god, wait, what's this? Oh, okay, so this is like directly beneath all of that. Okay. See, now I know what's underneath, so that's a start. That helps. Whew. Yeah, there's so many infected guys on this side of the map. Oh, there's the wreckage that we explored a while ago. Or like last week, a while ago. I don't think we got everything that we could have gotten from this. I think there's a lot of stuff. Let's hop out for a second and see if this gives us... Oh, that's just Cyclops. Okay. I was hoping that would be like an arm or something. Ooh. New coral. Can I get a sample? I cannot. Sadness. Oh, okay. Where's my sweet bean? There's my sweet bean. Hi, Scooty Puff. My beloved. Okay, I see another... I saw another potential bit. Alright, let's try the bit. Oh, there's stuff down there. Drill arm fragment, yay! Okay, let's hope that the guys leave me alone for a moment. Okay, that's 50% on that. Cool. Okay, we faced some fears. We're going home. Yay for nose poking. Yeah, nose poking is a valid technique, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is a cool biome. It's interesting because I feel like the game keeps things like darker and murkier until you actually go explore them. I don't know if this is just in my head, but it feels like the game keeps things darker and murkier until you actually go explore them. And I don't think that helps the psyche part at all. It might actually be a thing? Cool. Ow! Rude? Rude much? Look at all our friends! We've got so many buddies. We've got Gabe. We need a name for the prawn suit, because we've got Scooty Puff. We've got Gabe. We need a name for the prawn suit. So that's your assignment until we're back again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's been mods that remove the water. Interesting. And it makes the map surprisingly small feeling. You know, I believe that. What did I just hit? I just hit F3. Apparently it does similar things in this game to what it does in Minecraft. Don't know why I hit F3. It's very far away on my keyboard, but you know, I guess. Alright, okay. Swap out the battery real quick on our habitat builder. And stick that one in there. And we're gonna call it a day from there. Whew! We did so many things. You suggested Stompy Puff for the prawn suit? Ooh. I missed that. That is a good name. I like Stompy Puff. Meepers had shrimp posture, but not sure it'll fit. Oh, shrimp posture would be really funny too. Those are good suggestions. Okay. We're not going back out. I have to draw the line somewhere. We're not going back out. We are not checking. So hang on to these for next week, okay? I will see you guys next week. Or maybe sooner. We'll see. We'll see how fast this corset mock-up goes. Because I might feel a little less stressed about time if it goes well, and we might get a surprise Subnautica stream or two before I leave for Canada. We're gonna drink some water while we're here, though. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, my bit is like slightly covered up. Annabelle, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, end of stream, but I will see you all next week or maybe sooner. Have a good time zone, get your sleep, stay hydrated, everyone hydrate or dehydrate. Bye.